Hi guys, welcome to the stream, and we are hoping this is going to be a lot more stable than yesterday. I did test it out today for about 3.5 hours and got it fine. Nothing happened. I played, I got bounties done, I finished some triumphs, nothing too strenuous, but it was definitely better than last night, so hopefully tonight will be a good night. Lots of energy, lots of positivity, some solo stuff. Be good. I'm just drinking a well-deserved cup of tea. And yeah. So how are you all? How is everybody out there? I hope you are doing good. I hope the lockdown isn't being too tough on you. So, a couple of things I want to check before we find out what we're going to do today. Fogoth. So what's the things on Fogoth? Attrition, barrier, unstoppable. Okay. Mr. B, thank you. I will try and be as boss-like as I can, I suppose. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go and see what goodies we've got in store here first. So, barrier and unstoppable, right? Well, we could do that. I probably need to take in something solar, which reminds me I need to actually farm at some point a solar sword, because I don't have one. I know where I can get one. I know the Dreaming City sword is solar, right? I just at some point I've got to do that. So we can do that. I don't think I need passive guard on for a nightmare hunt. I do need hive armaments. So what's this? If I take... Okay, have I got... Wow. So, definitely not bored then. If you were bored, I would... Yeah. I would be surprised. A little concerned, actually. Probably got your dinner made a lot, right? I can understand that. Hypothetically, of course, I can understand that. I'm surprised you've got any energy to be tuning into your stream. Oh, glimmer is an issue. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Alright, let's have a look at these mods. Let's get this mod system going. I need fastball, so we can take that off. But I do need fastball. We'll have some of that. Void. It's the new ones. They won't. No, they won't. solar. And void. They won't be able to do it, will they? No. This shouldn't it? No. So what have I got? Void. So it's arc I need. Okay, well. So I can put that on. Which means I can put that back on. And swap that out for that. So what did I say I've got? So that's void, solar, right, we do need arc, but I don't really want to give up void, solar. Have I got an arc helm? No, but that would work. So I'm struggling with arc. Or maybe not. Maybe not. So if I put that on, hey son, how you doing? If I put arc, solar, void, then I can put that on and have my hive armaments there. What was the boots are letting me down, right? So there's solar, but there's solar as well. Oh, the 7th seraph, right? Okay. Okay, so I don't need sword scavenger, right? I'll put a major resist on. Yeah, we could do that. And we need hand cannon reserves, maybe double. Do I need double? Hand cannon. Yeah, let's do double. Let's do double. Desert Dog, how you doing, man? You alright? Lee? You good, man? Nice. Nice. I am very glad to hear. Always good to hear that you guys are good. So, let's have a look here. I need actually more recovery. I don't have any glimmer. Crucible, nice job. And your Nixon camera? Let's just pretend that I don't know anything about cameras. In fact, let's not pretend. Is that a good one? Is that like a top of the range? Bells and whistles? Okay, okay. That's a bit of an expenditure for a high grade selfie, isn't it? Lee loves a bit of Crucible. I don't blame him. Do what you love, that's what I say. And I seem to have misplaced. No, I haven't. There they are. I thought I'd misplaced my headphones. Not even listening to the game. So, for anybody that wasn't in stream yesterday, two things to get out the way. One, and I'm not gonna keep saying I'm not gonna hop on about it, but I'll say it this one time until other people come in, and I'll say it again. The stream now has super chat enabled, so basically, if you fancy supporting your favourite bad solo player, super chat's how you would do that. So it's at the bottom of the screen. You'll see next to emojis there's like a, I don't know, like a dollar sign or something. That is super chat. So it's there if you feel the need. If you don't, it's totally fine. Secondly, I had a lot of problems with the stream yesterday. It was really depressing. Turns out that the problem was caused by my taking it from laptop to PC. The PC reset all my Elgato settings, and the Elgato I have doesn't stream at 1080p, and I know it doesn't. It's the new 60, the HD 60 that does 1080. The one I've got does 720 or 740. Sorry, 720, 740, 720. So yeah, that was why my stream kept crashing, because my PC's strong enough obviously to do 1080, but the Elgato was like, what are you doing? So we got it sorted. So today it's been very good today, and you watch me say that and it'll crash. Shouldn't. It's pretty good. At 4:30 this morning, I was moving my games room about to better utilise. Alright, it was here, wasn't it? To better utilise the space. So I've literally had 4 hours sleep. But I was feeling pretty upbeat, pretty pumped about the stream today, because I felt so bad about yesterday's stream. To say that it hurt would be an understatement. Right, so I think, I need to make sure, because I was on a different, yeah. Yep, I think that's, whoa. Desert Dog, that is... What? Thank you very much. You are right. I am a nice man. No, I'm not. Oh, I am, but I'm not blowing my own trumpet. But thank you very much. Wow. Wow. Oh, no. Don't unplug my charger. That is awesome. That is amazing. It's more than awesome. So I was speaking yesterday in the stream, sorry, I'm just going to try and talk past that so that my face, my smile goes away. I was talking yesterday about doing a day on each console so that I can maybe help people do stuff on different consoles, different platforms. The reason I'm back on Xbox today is because it went so badly yesterday. No, honestly, if that amount had have said $1.50, that would still be amazing. The fact that you've seen fit to do that, it doesn't matter about the amount. The fact that you saw fit to do that is all that matters. It means the world to me. You're the second person to do it. Lee was my first super chatter, and I couldn't be happier. It's just amazing. You know, the dream of the Elgato is on. I actually checked it out today and was like, holy. I remember how much I paid for my first one, and it was nowhere near what they are now. It's, you know, it's a phenomenal thing. I've spoke to people before about Patreon and stuff, and I never felt comfortable or confident of putting that on, because, right, who really wants to, not me anyway, I don't want to ask anybody for money, and I won't. The option's there if anybody wants to. I totally understand if people don't, you know. I just realised that there we go. What's going on, man? You alright? I said, what's going on, man? Are you alright? Because, what does that say? I demise? Is that right, mate? Welcome to the stream anyway, my friend. Right, let's try and get this Vogoth done. Been ages since I've done Vogoth. Your seat is forever reserved. And it wasn't the fact that you donated, it was the fact that you've been here from, you know, there's a couple of regulars, yourself, Lee, Scott, you know. Eric. Yeah, I actually read the patch notes today, and really does seem minimal what they've done. But they've split the, which is a great thing that they, you know, they've advertised now they can do it, that they can split the nerf between, you know, PvE and PvP. and that's a good thing. But they really did take its base damage down by nothing. You know, it's what did it go down from one. Yeah. Well, as I say, I'm hoping to be on PlayStation tomorrow, and then from then on do a day on each. But when I'm on PlayStation, you know. Why are you running? There we go. Bets that there's an unstoppable in the next room. You don't really need 9. I think I've done it before. 6 is a good number. 2 for each plate. You know, I mean, you can jump about from plate to plate. I'll just put that over there. I waited too long, I feel, for that. And just get you out of the way. I'm just kind of easing my way in because I've took a break for a couple of hours. So, oh yeah, I forgot. There's these things, isn't there? So I'm not quite as sharp as I was this afternoon. Yeah. Whoa. I was taking it a little bit too relaxed there. Where'd that wizard go? Where's the wizard? Right, oh, I've come up here, I haven't got my rift and they're going to chase. Cool, that gives me that. Which gives me that. Which gives me that. Which gives me that. Right. Can I hit him with a hand cannon? Yep, I can hit him with a hand cannon. Could be here for a while trying to kill him like this if he doesn't come out. There we go. I'll just stick a grenade over there. Oh, something hit. Right, we need some special. There we go, thank you. Nice. I think there's a, yeah. Right, so there's a one of those. And I thought there was another brick of special. Goodness. Surfing, yeah, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. I don't want to be responsible for you coming back and saying, oh, Mondel said it was good and it's rubbish. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I certainly enjoy it. I think there's enough to grind in the game. Depends on how long you've been out of it. Missed him. I hate that when they do that. Uh-oh. Nice. So, where is he? Alright, okay, save them. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, bit dangerous here, but I don't need that special just yet. Oh man. I don't really want to take the chance. Because he does a lot of damage. Can I get a better angle? Slide. I don't mind waiting. Am I playing the GM? I'm not too sure. I know it's been solo, but I don't have the anarchy, and that really helped. I might. I am going to do 100k, definitely. I need to kill him. Yeah, I had to take a couple of chances there to kill him because I didn't have any heavy. So another 210 primary, I think. No, 110. Why did it only give me 1009? Maybe the other revolver was. Maybe the other one was higher. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll give it a go. Out of all the Nightfalls that there are, this is the one that I do play PS4 as well. Yeah, I'll be on PS4 tomorrow night, more than likely. This was the one I wasn't looking forward to, simply because that boss room. Now, I'd said there wasn't very many places to go and hide, and somebody pointed out that there was, and I take it they probably have seen videos of other people hiding there. Your weapon setup dictates where you can attack from. So if you do have something like the Anarchy, then you can go to somewhere where you don't really have to so much attack from, because the Anarchy does the attacking for you. And I don't have it. Oh, it was. So I already had one. That wasn't. I don't even like the handy cannon. Yep, as I say, I should be on tomorrow night. When I say I should be on tomorrow night, that's not saying that I'll be on this week trying to, you know, help everybody get everything done. You know? I think the kind of thing is, being a, you know, being a solo player, I kind of like to play solo. That kind of is my thing. But yeah, you can definitely have me, and if you know, when I'm doing helping people get stuff done, I'll state it on the channel when I'm going to be doing that, and you know, I shall help as many people as, you know, I can get round, type of thing. So, what else have I got here that I really do enjoy using? My Zanagi. I really do enjoy using the Zanagi. I'm going to put that in the vault because at some point I'm going to farm a better Austringer. I'm kind of disappointed because I had what I would consider to be my god roll as well. Let's have a look in here and see what rubbish. I've always got rubbish in here. I see an interesting set of perks and I'm like, ooh, I'll keep that for later. Rapid Hit Rampage, Mulligan Outlaw, Rapid Hit Triple Tap, that's the one I'll keep. Outlaw Rampage, that's my go-to perk set. Outlaw Rampage. And I had an Outlaw Rampage Austringer. And I don't know why I don't have it anymore. But I don't have it anymore. So what have I got on? Alright, so I've got to change mods and stuff. Okay. So if I take that off, and I put that on, which means I can put major resist on, right? Let's have a look. Mobility's kind of low, but recovery's good. Recovery's good. We don't need heavy scavenger. We need enhanced sword scavenger. So, we was doing that Nightfall last night. Me and Lee were attempting that Nightfall, and to be fair, because of what had happened with the stream, my head just wasn't in it. And it wasn't in it that much. I was so out of it mentally, and I kept dying at any time I took out a champion that I never stopped to think, wait a minute, have I got passive guard on? And I didn't. I didn't have passive guard on. That's why I kept dying. Well, that's why the champions were melting me. I'm not sure if that's totally why I kept dying, but definitely the champions were like, oh, this boy thinks he's special. Right, if I could change that and just have a little bit of mobility. Alright, let's go to the place. Stream looks okay, right? Everything working the way that it normally does. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Can I redeem myself? I'll tell you what I haven't done. Oh, man. Yeah. I don't think I had enough room to put it anywhere else, did I? I could have took one of those off. Oh, I could have put it on there. That would have been global reach. That one. Yeah, we'll come back out. The reason why is I'm playing on I'm playing on console. That's one reason. But the main reason is the capture card I've got, the Elgato I've got, isn't the HD 60, which can do 60 frames per second 1080p. It's the one before that, and it just can't stream above 720. You run into so many problems if you stream above 720. So my next thing to get is that capture card. But because I've spent, right, let's make no bones about it, right? Because I've spent so much on the setup, that was the last thing I considered was the capture card, because I bought the PC and done loads of stuff. So just a gentle reminder that is the reason that Super Chat got enabled on the channel. If people want to support it, fine. If you enjoy the content, fine. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but it's there. So that is my next thing, is getting a capture card that can do the 1080. You know, make it look smoother. And I mean, the thing is, the capture card will work. You know, I'll be able to do this way that I'm doing it now. When I'm on PC, I'll be able to do it like this once I get the better capture card, obviously. But it is a major improvement on last night. I don't think I managed to stream last night. I don't think I managed to stream last night for more than like 20 minutes, half an hour without my thing crashing. And that was because my PC had tried to stream, had tried to set the Elgato to 1080p, and this Elgato just can't do that. It just can't. Slow goings here. Right, so we know we've got 1, 2, there's a yellow bar somewhere. And then there's him. I really wanted to take him before he... Michael Jackson over there, moonwalking away over. Alright. So we know we've got another boy on a bike. Did I already take him? And a sniper. There's the boy on the bike. There's the sniper. There's the other sniper. And there's the other boy on the bike. Right, hold on. I got a little bit too enthusiastic there about killing enemies and forgot that there's other things here. I just wanted to see if there was anything in the distance there. Trying to stay up high to give myself a chance against any kind of encroaching or creeping enemies. Ah, there's a sniper. Ah, there's 2 snipers around here, isn't there? So there's one there. Oh, there's one there. Oh, there's one there. Not today, sir. See, if we're being honest, there literally is a Star Wars meme. You could think of a Star Wars meme for any situation. Oh my god. I shouldn't have really been able to hit that shot. Right. I'll take this. It's got that over there, but I'll take this one up here first. Now I know there's ads. I want them to move out the way. Oh, no. He won't grab that. Right, so let's crouch down here. I think I missed a shank. I definitely missed. Which means I don't have to go over there. Unless there's still going to be enemies over there. Whoops. Right. Oh, there's too many of them. That's better. Right, now I know that there's a bricky. Oh, there's a few bricks of heavy down here. Time consuming. That's what I was looking for. Wow, that really has got quite a considerable range. Right, that should be fun. Put that there, and that should take care of explodies. Stick that back down there. Okay, not messing about with you. Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely. That's... It's the super teleporter. Yeah, let me reload. Uh-oh. Right. Whoa. No, you don't. Oh man, I'm gonna die here. There's one. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. Well, I'm pretty sure the 100k's off. It's okay. It's okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think the 100k's off, but no, I just want the completion. It's quite difficult this to get this 100k because of the arc damage. Maybe Nova wasn't the best idea, but what? Yeah. I shouldn't have went toe to toe with them. At least it's in a non-nightfall area, I suppose. As I say, I think the 100k is out the question. Yeah. That champion. Oh my god. That is like super annoying. So forget the enemies. One shot from my drag and I'm near. I'm wondering if, okay, just wondering if I need to farm that room as hard. Oh. Oh my god. That is... The weapon, the hand cannon as an actual weapon is trash. For me anyway. As a PvE thing. Oh, no, you didn't. What's going on? That's what's going on. Of course there'll be a barrier champion here, protecting everybody. Just a really stupid strike that should never have been brought back. I don't care what anybody says, the strike should never have been brought back. And then they put champions in it. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you go and take a Nightfall that we had to take out of rotation? Why don't you go and do that? And guess what? There's champions in it, and we're going to make you have to run up close to them to take them down. Right, okay. Nah, not this time. What are you supposed to do there? What are you supposed to do there? There's nothing you can do. And now I've got like hardly any heavy. Honestly, it really does make me wonder what it is Bungie hope to achieve for this season, apart from we've got no other ideas. I'm getting ready to just be done with this. There's too much arc damage that comes in too quickly. Too much arc damage too quickly. Right. Right, we've got full heavy now, although you still get absolutely melted even with passive guard on. Alright, now right off the bat, Kinda heard that before, just looking at the chat, and I wasn't looking at the chat. The problem with using Risk Runner, and I know that's such a, let's just throw that out there. Oh, Risk Runner gives you arc damage resistance. So in this room, in this whole strike, Risk Runner's not, I mean, it probably would be not too bad. Then you'd need to have something in your primary slot to take down the shields, which is good if you're in a fire team, but not so good as a solo run. But what I really don't like about it is the same thing I don't like the fact that Ariana's Vow is like the go-to for barriers. The fact that you know, they've basically made it that it's one thing, that's all you've got. But it's not really like that, but you know what I mean? There is one. I'm going to try something else, actually. I don't really want to, but thank God. I just realised I've got no heavy. And I still don't have any heavy. So let's try this now. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, it's got to be. There has to be a strategy that does, you know. I'm not really. It's not helping my cause. Not having any heavy. Okay. Alright. Why won't it let me get up there? I threw that Nova because I thought I actually threw it at him, but he'd ran away when I come out. Oh, this is going swimmingly. Because now I'm like, it doesn't really matter how well I do against the boss. I need to be able to take those champions out. No. And now he's going to come back because I never done enough damage on him. Yeah, yes sir. I mean, Risk Runner is like a real option, right? I'm not trying to say it's not. I just hate the fact, and I've said it before on streams, and ever since Shadowkeep come out, they've restricted you to what they'll allow you to use. And it's like a false way of adding difficulty, because it's not really difficulty. They're tying one hand behind your back and telling you to swim. If I don't get heavy this time, I'm coming out. Because if I can't make him... I need heavy and I need my super. Because I need to make him go and not come back with that first wave of ads. Because if he does... No, I just want the completion. And it's just, this is not the way. The way I'm doing it here, it's not the way. But, I mean... There we go. Why is he coming back? That first time I done big damage on him. Any opinions on Dire Promise? I think I said last night, in my opinion, the worst hand cannon in the game because of its sights. You'll see a lot of people use it on PC where, you know, it really does. It has a home there. But not for me. What in the hell? No. This has just turned into a right pile of... Yeah, it's you'll always get you know, which is why I don't really give opinions on weapons so much, because you'll always get one person that doesn't like it, one person that does like it. For a hand cannon, I think it's probably the reason I think it's so bad is because, well, it's really for PvP, and that really doesn't interest me. But it's the sight. The sight is just, ugh, just horrible on it. There isn't really a sight. Right, so I managed to get... let's try and stock up a little bit. That's unbelievable. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to try this time. I need to get heavy first, so... Oh, I did. God damn it. Okay, one last go at this, and then I'm gonna call time on this run. Destiny Pebble. Now, let's see if we can. God damn. No, it's so not. It's really not. And it's frustrating because it doesn't matter where I go on this map. I can't kill everything before it kills me. So it is going to have to be cheese it with the risk runner, and I don't do that. That is not fun to me. Coming up with a strategy where you don't have to use one exotic that will, you know. Yeah, it's just not fun at all. There was no chance in hell I was going to do the Grandmaster on this. You know, there was no chance in hell I was even going to attempt it. The Grandmaster for me, it takes the fun out of trying to do it solo, because not only do you have to use certain weapons, which is bad enough already. I mean, I've stated this a number of times. If you look at what weapons you can actually use this time to take down champions, SMG, sidearm, hand cannon. Overload with an automatic anything. This is 1,000. This is 1,000. This one is 1,000, and I'm as overlighted in this as you can be, and still getting absolutely annihilated. It's like I'm pretty much dead from one burst of a Vandal's tracking rifle. You know, well, even out with that, I've noticed since the Grandmaster's come in that the thousands got more difficult. It feels more difficult. And what really irritates me about the Grandmaster, and it did from the minute I found out about this competition mode, is you can go into the Master Nightfall as a 130, but you've got to go into the Grandmaster as a 125. Yeah. Yeah, it's really irritating me. I don't find stuff like this enjoyable, where it's like, if you put on the risk runner, you know, everything will be fine. It's like, what? Why do I need to use a specific thing? You shouldn't have to use a specific thing. And if I'm just thinking there, what would be the ramifications if I did? Either an SMG or a sidearm as a primary. So, and this is what the point that I've made. Well, there's always one, I suppose. There's always one that just likes, oh, I just use that weapon anyway, even if I don't need it. It is a pretty good weapon, I will say that. And it'd probably be brilliant in this. But there's no getting away from the fact that to do probably the worst strike in the game is double primary and a heavy. To do any strike in this game is double primary and a heavy. To do any nightfall is a double primary and a heavy. I honestly cannot see how they've got back to that. And I read something very interesting yesterday about the amount of people who play the game that have actually come out and asked for Activision to come back, because ever since Bungie have had control of the game themselves, they've put it right back to where it was in Destiny 2 Year 1. Double primary and a heavy, no real end game apart from just grinding certain things to get rewards, exactly what we were doing with public events in Year 1. And I said this 6 months ago, maybe not 6 months ago. Well, yeah, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. 5 months ago. I hated the first season. Shadowkeep, the actual expansion was pretty good, but the first season was like, what is this? Compared to the Black Armory, it was pitiful. And I said, and there's people in this chat that will remember me saying it, that the first season would be whatever, because it came out with the game, and a lot of people just misread the first season's content as actually part of Shadowkeep's base kind of release, whereas it wasn't. Second season would be absolutely diabolical, although we have 4 seasons this year, because they should never have 4, they should have 3 with more content each season. So anyway, the first season, second season pitiful, third season not very good, and then the season before they need to sell their big expansion, it will be brilliant. Next season, I am anticipating next season to be an absolute more fun than you could shake a stick at. It will be exactly what every year of Destiny has been. So, year 1, we had Curse of Osiris. Nobody liked that. Not many people liked it. Then we got Warmind, which, if people don't remember, Warmind was the expansion that brought in the powerful weapons. Up until then, there really wasn't any real standout weapons. That brought in the Whisper and the Ikelos shotgun. Now you could absolutely go crazy on bosses now. And then obviously introduced, the Whisper quest. I think the Whisper quest come in just before Warmind, maybe. Round about the same time anyway. And then Forsaken year. Black Armor was a good year, but oh my god. Making a whole season round a game mode that a large percentage of the player base got bored of playing. Season of the Drifter I'm obviously talking about. And then they brought Season of Opulence, which I think most people will agree that one of the best wave defences they've ever brought in with an objective is the Menagerie. And then we got 0 Hour. There was a lot of good things around that season. So far, we've had very mediocre seasons. They've recognised that, but some of the wording confuses me in Bungie's posts. So, saying that we're listening, I'm not saying they're not listening, I'm not saying they're not collating all the information. I'm saying, why did they have to listen if they play the wrong game? Why did it take for us to tell them this isn't very good if they play the wrong game? How many of them were like, oh, I can't face bounties again? Is this really the... Here's an interesting... I'm going to tell you an interesting story. And you might find this interesting. I think you'll... So everybody knows who Luke Smith is, right? He's the game director for Destiny. It's his job to lead where Destiny goes. Well, when Destiny Year 1 came out, Destiny 2 Year 1, not even Year 1, when Destiny 2 was coming out, about 6 weeks before it shipped, he went into the office and he called a meeting with all the devs and he was like, do you know the game's boring? Do you know that there's not a lot in the game? And the developers were like, yeah, we kind of realised that we'd done the end game kind of wrong, but there's nothing we can do about it because we're putting the finishing touches to the PC version. We need to be able to ship on this day. So before Destiny 2 even came out, they knew it wasn't very good. And when I say not very good, the worlds were brilliant. The usual kind of aesthetic that Bungie do is brilliant, but there was nothing really to chase. I wonder if when Shadowkeep was coming out, now they'd have had the first 2 seasons first season locked down because it released with it, but then they'd have had the second season just about locked down. I wonder if they knew that it wasn't really engaging. We've got 1 million players online every day in Destiny. Roughly 950,000 PvE, 50,000 PvP. That's because everybody's at home. Well, the majority of people are at home. They're catching up on Destiny. I wonder what will happen when the lockdown's lifted. I wonder if we'll see a true representation of how many people still grind the game every day. Guardian Games has brought people back. Brought me back as a full-time player because I was playing other games, which is why I hadn't been making YouTube content. Risk runner, you say? Let's have a look. I don't even use it that much. So I've done the catalyst, but I've done the catalyst ages ago. I still don't understand even using Risk Runner. I still don't understand how I'm going to be able to take down the barrier champions when they're surrounded by enemies when I can't use the Risk Runner. Take that off. I gotta be honest. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just I wasn't calling you out by saying that. I was just in my head. I was just speaking out loud. I was just like, how am I gonna, because I can take out. Do I run that? Yeah, it's all good. I listen, buddy. We're all here to talk. I'm not one of those types of people who doesn't like, people making suggestions or whatever. I'm all in. I enjoy the conversation. Alright, so I've got light arm reserves. And we don't need that. I don't need that burning cells. I never even used it, I don't think. Where is it? I don't need that now. There's no point in taking it off. Can't put anything else there. Yeah. It's I don't know what to say about it actually. That's the only primary sidearm I've got, the Lonesome. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. Vorpal weapon, boss spec. I can put a major. Oh no. I'd have to put anti-barrier sidearm on. quick draw Vorpal. A bit of range on it. Right, so I'm gonna try that with nothing there. I'm gonna put that fusion rifle on there. Huh. Can't do that either. Because I need solar. It's because of that disrupting blade. It disrupts the overload champions. I mean, again, at this point, I don't know. I can't believe I don't have a solar heavy, a solar sword. So I can't really use that kind of. I don't have the Dreaming City sword, and I don't think you can buy the Dreaming City sword from collections. Anything you can buy from collections. Hey Steve, how you doing? Anything you can buy from collections, you can't put a mod on. I'm just having a look just to see what there is. Oh. I'm just looking here because the only weapon I can really kind of mess about with is my primary. So I'm looking to see what primaries I've got that will allow me to maybe do a better job. Uh, 100%. And is it Anthony? 100% Anthony. They change every season, and I'm hoping next season they sees the return of something we had when the game first come out, which was Oppressive Darkness. Right, where's that other hand cannon? It doesn't have its range. What's my favourite hand cannon for PvE? Ever or just now? Now it's the all-stringer. It's yeah, it's pretty good. It's a 140, which, and ever, favorite hand cannon ever. There you go. They ever bring that forward, I'll never use anything else. Hand cannon wise. I wouldn't need special ammo finder if I was using those. Yeah, the all stringer's a 140. It's a punchy hand cannon. It's got good impact, good range. I've got one with outlaw rangefinder, which is superb. But it's a 140, so it's never going to be spoke about in the same kind of terms as some of the other weapons that you could speak about, because it's a 140. But yeah, it is a very good weapon. So, I have an idea. Yeah, I only need one more Triumph, and that's Guardian games done. Right, so let's have a look here. 65. Right, recovery. We need recovery on this. Recovery. Right. I'm going to try something I don't normally use, but I'm going to try it. Okay, let's go to the place. This could this could be a disaster. It is going to be a disaster. Can't use that. It's got to be that. What can I put in here? I don't know how good this thing is. No, I've used enough of that. Painted mag. Do a bit of that. I never looked at my energy weapons. Yeah, the recluse is awesome. I need a solo weapon, which is part of the problem with having the game the way it is you're so restricted to what you can use. Who would have thought I would be going into this with no long range weapons whatsoever? Not me. I need an energy weapon to put on it. This is I'm gonna fall flat on my face with this because this is a horrible loadout for me anyway. But what, I don't know what else to do. The arc's killing me. Oh yeah, I need a primary for Crimson. If Crimson underperforms, then I don't feel good about using this loadout. How you doing, Ewan? We are having a moment, I think it's the best way. I'm having a moment. It's probably the best way for me to put it. You know what? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do that. Looking to see if I've got something viable with Demolitionist on. I got we. I miss it when you're not in chat, Ewan, because you're you're uh, you're a wealth of knowledge. I didn't even know that Ewan was Gaelic for my name. So what I could do here, I've got a minus spec on it, right? I just raise the stability just a little. And I don't really want to burn too many of those. I just want it to be able to create orbs. Not really. Not really. I'm going to give this another go. So, just, I said I wouldn't keep saying this, but it's like the third time I've said it on stream. I have been streaming for a couple of hours though, so 3 times in a couple of hours isn't too bad. Super Chat is now available on the stream, so if you want to support your friendly neighbourhood model, you now have a way to do it. I'm not bothered if people don't do it. A couple of people have, and I'm eternally grateful for it. But Super Chat is enabled. Super Chat is kind of a way of supporting YouTube streamers, I think. That is correct, yes. It's looks like a dollar sign. Right. I've always said I didn't want to put a Patreon on the account, and I stand by that. I don't want to put a Patreon on the account. But this just, enough people asked me in the past about how they could support the channel, and now they have a way. So, the thing I've changed, going with roughly the same setup, but the thing I've changed is Nezarek. And rather than going for Bloom, I've went for Devour. It should be, Steve. It should be. What day are we today? Wednesday? Friday. It should be Friday, Steve. That is pretty ridiculous. On this strike, having ARC and environmental on a strike where, yeah. So hopefully, yeah. Well, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how this goes. Yeah, it's something. It's. I've always used Top Tree because of its attacking capabilities, but we'll see. We'll see. If I can't work out how to do the 100k, not even 100k, just complete this one. Jeez, oh. Jesus. Right, there's another. Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna just cut over here. Yeah. Now there's another bike just over to the right here. Snipes. Snipes. I've missed some of them. Oh my god. Whoa. And that was me thinking, oh, I've done this quicker. Oh, okay. Take it easy, Ewan. Thanks a lot for stopping in, buddy. Oh, come on! I've got... it's just really getting on my nerves now. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I give in. Exodus Crash is still the only strike I don't like. And the champions have just... I just don't like them. I don't like that super teleporting. That is just... Although Devour was going really well. The problem is with those and I was just about to kill him. I think I'm not as enthusiastic about doing the ordeals as I was the Nightfalls, because I don't like the fact that they make you play with certain weapons. I don't like that. It really does take interesting gameplay out, throws it out the window. Because how can you have interesting gameplay when you've got to go in with a double primary? It's not a test of skill, because if it was, and double primary was, okay, you're locked to double primaries, choose any 2 primaries you want, and then a heavy, you could come up with interesting builds and interesting ways to do stuff. But you've got to pick hand cannons or sidearm somewhere to take down the champions. And then you've got to take certain elements to take down certain shields. So really, I don't feel like they've made it more difficult. Put it this way, I guarantee you, outside of PC, you won't see many solos on this. You just won't. If I had a solo sword, even a solo sword, a hunter would probably have more joy on this. It's not fun, but that is Shadowkeep all over the back. Sooner or later, Bungie are going to realise that they're going to realise that people aren't really. It's not about. It needs to be high grind, and it's got to be really kind of, we can't replicate Destiny 1 because it was lightning in a bottle. No, it wasn't. You just allowed players to play the game the way they wanted to play it. It was open, and there were strategies that, you could solo raids if you were good enough. All of the raid bosses could be soloed if you were good enough. If you learnt the strategy and you learnt the timing. Destiny 2, they've pushed team play. And that is literally what they want. The more, and it's not a gameplay thing anymore. It's a numbers game. And it's quite frustrating. It's quite annoying. The Devour thing was going okay. If I'm being honest, it was working. It was working. Yeah, I know. I don't give up. I suppose the cool thing that's come out tonight is I fixed the nice one. Alright, got to remember that there's these blue things I've got to collect this time. 1, 2, 3. Right, reload. Oh. Try and get somewhere a little bit higher. He can't hit me. Sorry, dude. You're not picking me off with a bike. Right, so we'll jump up here, get high ground. Right. That was a good shot. If I don't say so myself, that was a very good shot. Right, so we know we've got... Oh. What? That was who got me last time then. Right, there's a vandal up the top there. And there's another one up there. Can I hit him from here? Come on. Used a bit too much there. Really running out of special, right? No? Well, that wasn't great. Another fine example of things that shouldn't be in the game. It gives you back health and grenade on kills. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done trying this. Yeah, I really am getting sick of doing this. I'm getting sick of it always being one ad or just one little thing that stops it. And right there it's because I thought I had a grenade. And I still don't have a grenade, which means I don't get enough of those. Right, we need to get that. Nice. If I've got my grenade, then we can do a bit. I just still detest doing this on. Did I pick that up? Must have. Give me 2 seconds, Steve. Let me get out of this area and then I'll... There's a... Two of them. Right, sorry about that, Steve. The best way I found to level up your season rank was concentrate on daily bounties. Now, daily bounties obviously are the ones that you can pick up every day, that goes without saying. So I was picking up Gunsmith, And so I was picking up my gunsmith, I was picking up Vanguard. I wasn't picking up the Crucible. I left the Crucible. And then I would go to the Moon. Oh man. I'd go to the Moon, I'd pick up the Moon bounties, but I wouldn't just pick up the daily bounties. On the Moon, I'd pick up the daily bounties, and I would pick up the alternatives. And then there's 2 nightmare bounties that you can do outside of nightmares. I would pick them up, and then I would go around the planets, and I would do the daily planetary bounties, and that really helped, because the planetary bounties are daily bounties. So, oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully this will drop me yeah, we got some special, and that's the way I found was the best way to level up seasonal rank, was do that. How is he still firing at me from when he's facing the other way? How can he still fire at me if he's facing the other way? Yay! Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I decided that it probably wasn't a good idea, but I decided to not try and take no, I didn't actually. Where the... Oh! Man. I even had a cheeky look before Yep. I even had a look. Same problem, if you mess up or something happens. Right. Oh no! Oh, I thought I'd saved it. Oh. Alright, okay. That was unfortunate. But, oh, that was fortunate. Let's see if we can get... Oh, that's heavy. Oh, I couldn't get my... Can't attack him there. I thought if I could kill him as soon as he came out. Can't attack him there. Devour would have saved me if I'd got my sword kill off. Right, again, still... I've got enough heavy to be able to do my first assault on the boss. I see him. What the... Oh. This is ridiculous. Right, so... If I don't get any heavy... No heavy? I'm not fighting him without heavy. I just want to come up with the strategy. And at the moment, this isn't a strategy, but I'm kind of... Is that heavy? Yes. Oh, thank you. Must have been like, nah, you ain't getting away with that. Hello. He's a red bar. Are you absolutely... I'm done. I'm done. That is it. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. That was the closest I've came to doing it. And I still feel like I'm a million miles away from it. I really don't want to do this again, but I just want to beat it to say I've done it. Well, that couldn't have been any more well-timed or opportune. We back, boys. I think the cool thing about having this software is if something happens, it will just go straight. It will like carry on. I can come straight back to the same thread. So when that happened, I took the opportunity to go and make a cup of tea. But give me a little bit of chance. Give me a chance to think about it. About the actual So getting my health back on kills is part of it. But the hand cannon I'm using doesn't kill fast enough. So I need to find something else. Because the orbs I'm producing, they're there for just the effect, you know. They're not actually there. They're not actually doing anything for me. They're just there for the effect, really. Just lying on the floor. So I'm wondering if I should bust out the Austringer. I don't know. Who's here? Is everybody? Is anybody came back? Or did I lose everybody? Hey, Lee. So I'm thinking the old Austringer might be the thing here. I am thinking that maybe I need something just a little bit more punchy in the primary. So we will transfer. It does. You're not wrong. And I actually find it easier to fire the Austringer, even though the surface revolver has more clap. I still find it easier. You know, it's got more stability. I still find it easier to fire the Austringer. Maybe I'm just only 10,000 kills. I'm used to the bounce. Is there anything else I can use to help me out a little? Yeah, yes. It's just a good all round hand cannon. Is that a new thing? Because if I'm using Devour, I don't need to have an exotic that's going to regenerate my abilities. No, Steve. I tried. I never went into the Grandmaster till Sunday last week. Right. So here's the thing. If anybody looks at my channel, you'll see that up until Shadowkeep, I just about soloed everything that came out. When Shadowkeep dropped, the requirements were so convoluted, and I just didn't see it as a challenge. I seen it as Bungie's way of dragging out the same tired old Nightfall strikes, but now there's even more bosses. So I didn't, and you get nothing for them. You know. So if this was a whole new activity, a different thing, I would be all over it. But because it's the same Nightfalls, so in my head, the way I kind of see it is, we had the Nightfalls, and then we had Prestige, then we had the high score, then they gave us, what was it, about last year sometime, we got high value targets. So I know what I understand they're trying to keep it fresh. The worst thing they could have done was, right, we're going to keep it fresh, but now you need to have mods on to take these champions, and we're only going to have those mods on certain weapons every season. And if you're going to put, I think the first season I was kind of like, right, okay, this is cool. And then the second season I was like, why would you have overload rounds on an SMG or a, something you have to do consistent damage on. So you have to land a heap of shots in order to stop them, but they teleport. And now this season you've got high damage from the overloads. And one of the things they've gave you, which it does make sense to have it, is you either stop them with a hand cannon. Overload. You either stop them with a hand cannon or a sword. They've done too much to make it not an enjoyable experience. And that's just my take on it. I don't think there's a lot of people that'll do Grandmasters and they'll love it. Oh, it's the greatest thing ever. But as a true solo player, there's like one person that's done it, and this time, yeah, exactly, they're off. They relocate. Just like everybody else, I had a look to see how Easel done it. Because I was really interested. When I seen that he used the Anarchy, I was like, well, I'm not surprised, because you can defend an area. You could defend multiple areas with the Anarchy and not actually have to be there. And as a true solo player, I don't do a lot of raids. So I've got 1,000 voices. The two I don't have is the Taraba and the Anarchy. Even though I've I think that's what I always thought that was a strength of mine, that everything I could do on my own. In Destiny 1 that meant everything. I didn't need a fire team for anything. But this season, they've really pushed fire teams to the point where, to solo stuff now, the requirements are so strict that it's not fun. I remember last year, Destiny 2 Year 1, deciding to... Oh, I actually done it last year as well. Last year I decided to try and solo a Nightfall using the Tarantula, the heavy linear fusion rifle, and found it was absolutely, brilliant. Couldn't do that now. Can't just pick a set of weapons and go, I'm going to try these. Because unless you've got something that can take down barrier champions or unstoppables or overloads, and you've got to meet the requirements of the burn. It's just, from a solo perspective, there were other things they could have done to make the Nightfall better. Really kind of simple things that they do for Eververse every single season. In fact, they do it 2 or 3 times a season. So they could quite easily have chipped a few of them off and thrown them into the pool. Can you imagine if Nightfalls had their own... Now, I'm not going to class the Grandmasters as a Nightfall trophy, but a striking Nightfall title. A true... I mean, you look great. So there we've got Conqueror, Triumph Seal. Right? Do the 6 of those. How uninspiring is that? Just do 6 Grandmasters. That one there is a ton easier. Everybody recognised this would be really difficult. But that was a ton easier. If I'd have been doing that from Tuesday, I would have soloed that. Anyway. And out of those, I mean, I'm saying out of those, there aren't many I'm worried about. Tree of Probabilities will be tough. Broodhold. Warden of Nothing. That actually could be tough. Warden of Nothing actually could be. Arms Dealer. Yeah, another toughie, but I mean, there'll be a way to do it. But it'll still be tough because the ads do a lot of damage. But for me, that's what we get for strikes, right? So let's have a look at Gambit. Gambit got all of this. When you look at the strikes, so let's go to each strikes. So do challenges, and then basically, I think the only one I haven't done is that. And I don't know how I haven't done that. Just complete them all, and then maybe kill something in it. Same again. I haven't done that. Oh, I've done that on PlayStation. And then the ordeals. I just need to do a Grandmaster, right? That is unacceptable. And the reason why I'm saying it's unacceptable, and the reason why I'm kind of thinking, is because in Destiny, there are a ton of things you can't do solo. But this isn't one of them. They haven't given... This is the thing that they've given solo players. That's it. Everything else, it's matchmake, find a team, and as a true solo player, I think that's where Destiny 2's went wrong. They pushed fire. Let me ask you guys, everybody in chat, everybody that's can type, put in the comments how often you play solo. That you just go in and you do your thing. Versus a percentage. Just a percentage of your time that you play solo. Oh, Jesus. Tea went down the wrong way there. $99. Now what I mean by that, Steve, just to clarify. So you play a lot more with people on Xbox than you do on PC. 75, Lee? I think the majority of people play on their own more than they do anyone else. You will find that there are some people that are always in parties and they're always doing stuff together, but you'll find that the majority of people like to just go about and do their own thing. I would love to see the numbers to see how often people play solo. Because I honestly, it would flabbergast me to think that over half the player base spend most of their time playing together. I would call them liars if they said that. I know there's people that do it. Right, what is that? What are these? Right, so normally I would get rid of something with perks that I'm like, oh, I can't see me using them. But I'm more inclined to keep stuff now that's got what I consider. If I don't really understand the perk, then it's interesting. It's something for me to test. Gauntlets. So what have we got there? We're losing one of these. So how's everybody doing? Is everybody okay? I feel like I ask the same things a lot, but it's not because I'm running out of things to say. It's because I'm genuinely interested. I hope everybody is okay. Nice. Did I pick up? Did she have stuff today? So, I'm a glutton for punishment. I'll go and give it another go. You can do it. It'll give you the option, Lee, to upload using Classic as well. But Studio's fine. Studio's okay. It's just the new way that they do it. I'll put a wee minor spec on here. I think to get the 100k on here, I think I remember this, I think you do have to do the master. If I remember correctly. Right, oh. Would help if I could hear the game. There we go. Right. Wow. I really used a lot of ammo there just to take out those ads. I think there's another biker down here. Yeah. And there's a snipey snipe. Jeez. thought there was another biker there. He's over here, isn't he? Oh. Hi Emma, how you doing? That's a bit close. Right. Alright, Cap, how you doing? Oh, what's up? You can talk to me, I'm a doctor. Well, actually, anybody that knows me would tell you I'm not actually a doctor, I'm a surgeon. Give me that heavy. Oh, here we go. The dancing captain. Right, that's good. Take it easy, son. Thank you as always. Scan. That nearly went bad. What is going on? I tried to pull my sword out twice there and it gave me my energy weapon. Oh my god. Now I'm right back here. I hate these captains. I don't even see the point in them, to be fair. I just do not see the point. Now I'm nearly out of... Oh, I thought it was heavy. I just seen the purple and jumped, and as I jumped I was like, no, that's an engram. And I used my super stupidly. No heavy anywhere. I'm not going to have my super for the big boys coming in. Take it easy, Steve. Thanks a lot for stopping in. Haha! I ran over him and then just tried to second guess him. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've seen heavy somewhere. Yeah. I don't know if I've said this yet, guys, but have I told anybody that Super Chat's available on the channel? Just covering bases. Super Chat is it's a way of supporting the streamer, basically. It's probably been on the channel for ages and I just didn't realise. It's a little icon, I think. It's a little icon next to the emojis. Big shout out to the people that have already supported me. Just grab some of this. Good stuff, man. It's not, no. It's not really a membership as such. Excuse me. It's not really a membership. It's more like I think it's like YouTube's kind of version of donating, I think. You like, I think you buy an emoji or something. Alright. I don't really know how it works, to be fair. I just took it that it was, you know, I'd spoke on the channel before about not wanting to put on like a Patreon or anything like that. And then it popped up saying, do you know you can do this? Yeah. I'm so greedy. I'm having that. Yeah, I don't think solo it's practical to get the 100k on the 1,000. I just think it's there really aren't enough. Have I missed one, or is the oh no, I didn't. This is going to be fun. Probably about as much fun as it hasn't been the other times I've done it. Right. So whoa, that uh-oh. Right, get that up. I'm not wasting time. I don't need ammo. I don't need super. I don't need to be doing that. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't really. I don't really like this bit either. Cap. Probably because I've failed it so many times tonight. Right. Here he is. Right, we want to make him go as quickly as possible. And I don't want to take that heavy. Right. So what we'll do is we'll do that. I'm gonna die. If I can't kill... Oh. Oh. Oh man. Right, there's got to be another exploded for me to kill. Nice. Still got heavy there. This is where there's a good chance I'm going to fail this. So we're going to go all the way over here. Oh no. Oh, this is so frustrating. Every time I do well, something happens. Every time. Every single time there is a real chance I am gonna never come back into Exodus Crash. They should never have brought it back. It is the worst strike in Destiny. There is no point to it. It's the laziest strike. A massive amount of it takes place in public areas. Right. Now I've got to try and generate some heavy. And there's still a sniper up. There's what heavy. All the heavy. And we're going to go over here. Oh, I really want to swear so much. I really want to swear my little lungs out. Well, the annoying part was that I just got too involved in shooting the ads. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I know them all. This is my polite voice. Yeah, I'm here. Come on. Alright. What? They didn't just do that. They just hit me off the edge. I didn't even think they could do that. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting myself through this. I was doing it to get the 100k out the way, and now I'm like, after doing it so many times and getting almost the exact same score at the same part, I'm like, I'll take that heavy now. There's no point in carrying on because... Right. I'm doing it out of stubbornness, really. Hit me. I got that last hit on you. Took the words right out of my mouth. Now I'm wondering, because now I'm not really bothered about the score. I just want the completion. I'll tell you what, I want that sniper dead, wherever he is. Do I try and hold off for my super? I'll get my super. So as I'm trying to run away, yeah, okay. Seems fair to me. it really does seem fair to me that this would be a thing. You'll fight me on my terms, boy. Ho ho. I'm going to try something different. Keep an eye on the boss. There he is. Oh, run into a wall. Come on! That is ridiculous! Come on! Screw that. Yeah. And that's about as far as I'm going to let myself go on stream. A ton more words to say about this strike. No wonder it took me a year to solo it. Took me a year to solo that strike. Took me a year to solo it because every time it came round as a nightfall, every time it came round as a nightfall, I was on holiday. Twice I went on holiday within a 12-month period to Spain, and both times this was a nightfall. And then they took it out of rotation, And when it came back, I've said this before on stream, when it came back, I was the first person to solo at 100k. A lot of people, a few people, I think because I solo strikes, it's just such a misconception that because I solo strikes that I'm like, that's what I do. It's only what I do. It's only because there's nothing else really to solo. That's it. I actually don't enjoy doing strikes repeatedly. I mean, I'll get it, because all what I needed to do was, if I'd have took down that champion, I shouldn't. What I should have done was I should have baited the boss away from the champion, damaged the boss, made the boss leave, and then done the champion. But now, because I'm looking at how much damage you take versus how much damage you can give out, the 100k is not, it's not achievable on the 1000. There's not enough ads really in a proximity. I think another thing that makes this, like, makes this such a difficult strike for high scores and stuff like that is that the version we've got this time, it's got those suppressant grenades. They are just so bad. In fact, I don't think there's anything about this strike I like. I would rather go and spend we were talking about this earlier, Emma, about the fact that Bungie's pushed the team play, I think, too much in Destiny 2. And I think the percentage of people, the high percentage of people do play the game solo. I am a little bit annoyed at that. I thought I was going to do it. I thought I had the strategy down to move away and the thing is though, when you move away, you still have to keep killing ads because the way Devour works, when you get a kill, it resets the time at 10 seconds and gives you some of your grenade back, and you kind of, when you pop your Devour, you need to get 5 or 6 kills to get your grenade back. So well, we did do a solo Grandmaster Nightmare, so well, at least that's something. I always knew I was going to struggle with this strike. I'm just going to say this. There's a lot of players that I know that play solo that have posted. Why am I getting contact in Destiny service? There's a lot of players that I know that play the game solo that have posted videos of them doing this. Grandmaster, right enough, but any run I've seen of this has been as a team. I'm going to get kicked. Why am I getting kicked? I don't know why I got kicked though. Because it's Destiny, that's why I got kicked. Oh. Wow. Kicked me all the way back to dashboard. I don't know. I feel like the Nightfalls as well this season, they haven't felt the same. Nothing's felt the same in Destiny this season. With the amount of kicks and the amount of error codes, and I would rather go in and play Crucible than do the strikes that are in Destiny at the moment. And that's saying something, because I don't really like playing Crucible. Yeah, the plan was to do the rotation of, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So yeah, I am Cap. I am console loved up tonight. The joke. Well, yesterday I had all those problems with the stream yesterday. For whatever reason. Well, I know what the reason was. I fixed it. But I thought a lot of people think it's because of my internet. So here's the follow-on from what happened last night. I was up till 5:30, messing about with everything, trying to get everything sorted. Slept for about 4 hours. But before I went to sleep, I turned my PC on. I was doing some diagnostics and stuff, and realised, yeah, and after you said that, it looks like they're here to stay. So what I noticed was Destiny was no longer on my... What's going on? Is Xbox having a problem? I've no friends. No, it's a Destiny thing. Hey, there we go. Now everybody's offline. Yeah, so I checked my desktop on my PC, Yeah, I know. A load of rubbish. I checked my PC and Destiny had been uninstalled from my PC. Turns out, when I reset, I've got a gaming laptop and I reset it because I'm going to use that for the streams when I'm on PC. And whatever I install on my PC, it gives me the thumbnail for it on my laptop. So I deleted it off my laptop and it deleted it off my PC. So in the 4 hours that I went to sleep, I downloaded Destiny again. And when I woke up, it was finished. So that's 90 gig in 4 hours. It's not too bad. My internet's not that bad. Although, I'm going to get kicked again. I have no idea. Nothing's changed. Why wouldn't it let me pick up destinations? Did I do them already? Oh, I did. I'm just flying to the tower to see if I actually can fly to the tower. Yeah, so the reason why I had those issues last night with the stream was because my PC had set the Elgato to stream at 1080p. 60 frames a second, 1080p. And the Elgato I've got, it's not the HD 60. It's the HD. It's the one before that. And it can't stream at 1080p. So it was asking my Elgato to do something that it can't do. So you'll probably notice on whatever browser you're on or whatever application you're on that it's in 720, because that's all the HD can do. Hence one of the reasons that it wasn't. It literally is. It's just, yeah. I just had to go into the Elgato means my dashboard that I'm looking at now, and there's a little kind of cog. You click on that and it's got presets for, you can change them, but it will automatically set it to a certain certain group of settings depending on what platform you're on. So when you go from Xbox and PlayStation, they're the same, but when you go to PC, it automatically puts it at 1080. And you can just bring it back down to 720. So it just changed that. It was literally one click and it was like, oh, there we go. And I streamed offline today for 3 hours just to test it. And it was fine. Although, may I add, the stream did crash tonight. But it was gone for like, I actually went and made a cup of tea. No, the default settings weren't too high. It's I've got an older capture card in a newer system, so the system's like, oh, that's the Elgato, that should be able to handle 1080, and I'm like, well, I've had this Elgato for about 2 or 3 years. There are 2 newer ones out since, so it's set because the dashboard I've got has been updated to accommodate the new, because it never used to have those settings. The Elgato home screen never used to let you do that. It would never set it would never put it to that height. But because the HD 60 and the HD 60S are out now, they can handle the HD 60 does 1080p 60 frames easy peasy, and the 60S I think gives you a 4K. I think it can capture in 4K, but it can't stream at 4K. And then obviously if you've got the capture card built in, if you buy a capture card and put it into the PC, it can stream at 4K. You know, but again, I was talking today about that. It's going to be a while before, you know, I can get. Hey Steve, how you doing, man? It'll be a while before I can get to the point where I can get another PC as well and have a stream PC and a game PC. When that happens, I probably will never come back to console. Yeah, well, if you take it, it doesn't. I don't think it really works like that. It allows it to look 4K when you're watching it. So it will be a higher resolution. So I can set, even though. Right, so the kind of way it works is, even though Xbox One X and PlayStation Pro say that they play 1080p. Well, sorry, Xbox One and PlayStation 4, they don't. They hold some of that back so that they can handle the game better. So it's just short of that, but you can still have it playing 1080p when you've recorded it. So I can record gameplay from my Xbox One. I've got an Xbox One X and a PS Pro, so they you know, obviously a bit more powerful, but you can have it play at a higher resolution. You just can't stream it in that resolution because obviously you're streaming the source code. So the HD, the HDS can code it and, you know, can have it look 1080. So, because I mean, well, what I'm playing now, it's been streamed to obviously YouTube in 720, but the source code's not 720. You know, so not a lot of games actually do, but you're right, you are correct. Not a lot of games play 4K. In fact, to be fair, on console, very few games are true 4K anyway, even the ones that say they're 4K. You know? Most PC, I mean, PC games can go there, but most PC games, they're kind of high resolutions 2K, isn't it? So I'm actually sitting and wondering if I should call it a night there, or maybe give yous a laugh and do some Crucible. Yeah, it's true. It sure is. I'm just moving. Take it easy, Lee. Thank you very much for your participation. Love you, mate. Alright, okay. I will give you a laugh. I'll go in and do 2 matches of Rumble. Oh, we're back. Remember, I'm the PvE guy. Don't be expecting me to be any good at this. Although, may I add, what's going on here? Oh my god. If I can stay connected, I'll play. It's always nice to know that people come in and enjoy the stream for what it is, which is just somebody just trying to play games and it, you know, entertain. It always annoys me when someone dislikes something. I don't see the point in it. If you don't like it, just don't watch it. I just noticed someone disliked my stream. Wow. Well, right, let's not go in there. Let's go in here. Let's pretend like we actually can play Crucible. I would do my best to not suck. How about that? If we can get in, I'll do a couple. I'll do two matches of Rumble. If it goes well, I'll maybe do another one, and then I'll do some I'll do a 6v6. I need to get that pinnacle that they pretend is a pinnacle. If you play 4 matches of Crucible, do your 3 Vanguard strikes and your gambits and your clan rewards, they're now pinnacles, but they only give you a +1. They don't give you a +2. That's why I say it's not really a pinnacle. I'm looking forward to watching Godzilla King of the Monsters tonight. It will only be the 450th time I've watched it. Yeah, exactly. Nice one. You've got a YouTube channel, haven't you, Emma? Have you got a YouTube channel? Have you posted some YouTube videos? I'm just trying to make sure it's the right person. Because I think you liked something of mine on Twitter or something, or YouTube. You commented on YouTube, and I checked out your channel, and it was like a couple of home videos and stuff. Oh no, I don't even know where I am. Neither does he. He killed himself. Oh, what? I thought I'd done that Icarus stash thingy. I have got that one on, haven't I? Yep. Oh, he deflected it. Well done. He must be the best player ever. Oh, nice. I was trying to get closer to him. And Tace Wards. Best player ever. He's going to try and stop them getting heavy. I've got nothing to fight him with. Oh, of course he was going to be there with his super. Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that. And taste what's them. What? What? Oh, did he just bag me? He's going to regret that. How is he not dying from a single shotgun shell? He didn't slide. I don't understand what's going on here. He wasn't even looking at me, but he was hitting me. It's gone really weird. Yeah. I don't feel like that went badly. I just feel as if there was some funky stuff going on there. Did I get 3 super kills? I'm only doing it to get because I just need to do the super kills and Rumble. Yep, 10 more. Yeah, it's rough. It's funny. Bungie have a way of making this season. They definitely have a way of making things not enjoyable. And there's no real reward for doing it. It's become the mantra. Let's give them stuff that isn't really that enjoyable, and we'll give them no reward for doing it either. But because it's something new to do, they'll all do it anyway. Which is true. We're doing it because most people would probably be thinking roughly the same way I am, which is the idea of Destiny, having, building a character and building a character in this big sprawling world, and you can take your character into every activity and you can shape it and sculpt it the way you want. The idea of Destiny is a lot better than the reality, and it's the idea of Destiny that keeps people coming back. What was that? Oh, the Galliard. Yeah, oh yeah. So sweaty. Hid behind a rock and put on that play the game. Play the game. I thought it was Mountaintop. Yep, good point. I've learnt for you. Next time I see a wallop with Crown of Tempest, I'm going airborne and keep moving to the side. Everybody coming outside to play? I'm not doing so well here. I've noticed in Destiny, especially with shotguns, that it sometimes pays to let them get the first shot. Yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing at the start of D2. Oh, thought I went back to the left. Two of us were just struggling there. Well done. And taste towards that, buddy. Oh, wow, he moved so quickly from back to front there. Good night, Cap. Take it easy. Ah, that was good. That was good. Got to give him his credit there. He's faster than me on the slide. That was the dude that's winning. There can be only one. Not doing too badly actually. Can't complain. So we know. I know Emma's still here, and I think Steve's still here. Who else have we got here, guys? Have a bit of a roll call here. Steve, yep. Oh. So, hold on. Yeah, too down there. A lot of people just lurk in the background. They're playing, or It's nice to have conversation, but it's also nice to know that people are just, just 7 now. So you're scaring them away, Em. It's nice to know that people don't mind just sitting watching, like, It's fine by me. It's fine by me. I think I've let a few people down this week by not trying to solo the Grandmaster. And the truth of the matter is, I just don't enjoy the ordeals, even, let alone the Grandmasters. I don't think it's a skill issue. When you're doing stuff on stream, you're reading comments, you're doing this and you're doing that. It's kind of hard to concentrate on what you're doing, which is why a lot of people, when they're doing runs, like really kind of tough runs, they do them offline. And I just thought it would be cool for people to see what it takes to actually get it done. And it's not a case of let's just go in and blast this and one and done. It doesn't work like that. You've got to work out the strategy. You've got to go through maybe, if it's like, when it was normal Nightfalls, I could knock them out first time, because I'd already worked out the strategy. But I don't feel like I'm as dedicated to my craft as I used to be, because I don't enjoy the craft as much. I'm hoping next year we get Destiny 3 is really what I'm waiting for, when there's like new strikes to learn and new strategies to employ within them, I feel at the moment like Destiny's counterproductive. It works against itself with a lot of its little kind of nuances, its little, the mod system is insanity. Bastion doesn't work from that range, Dafty. Ah. Oh, he managed to get 2 shots off. Lord, what's his name? No, not this time. Oh, Suros. Agreed. Was that Jade Rabbit from the back of the map? I hope you and your Jade Rabbit are still here. Nope. I'm gonna cut in here because I don't like being taken from behind. Yes, there was a joke in there. What the? Oh. Hey. How did your main ingredient feel there, Dranto? That was good. Getting those couple of super kills there helped. My shotgun's better than your shotgun. And yours. Oh, his is better than mine though. I even bolt walked at them. That's Suros, man. Although I did actually give him that kill because that's how fast this weapon can kill. Oh, Moody. I feel bad. Okay? That's what that's what happens when you kill someone with a jade rabbit from behind. They try. I have my moments. I'm an okay Crucible player. I'm not top tier, and I'm not really bad. You know, I have my moments. This isn't, believe it or not, I'm not actually a shotgunner. I don't play shotgun at all. Probably shows because I don't slide and, you know, shotgun melee and stuff. I actually am a sniper. But it's kind of, you're asking for trouble most of the time sniping in Rumble. And I don't like asking for trouble. No trouble here, please, sir. It's not bad. 5 more super kills, and I don't have to worry about Guardian games till next week because I want all 3 shells. I got the Warlock shell the first week because the Warlock was my main character, even though I'm a Titan main. And I got the Titan Ghost today. Somebody was asking me, Steve, was it you that asked me how I got my seasonal rank up so high? I think Steve asked me how I got my season rank so high, or what was the best ways to get the season rank. I think that was what he asked. And I gave kind of, because I was concentrating, I kind of just gave a do all the bounties answer. After I finish these Rumble matches, Steve, I'm going to give you some tips on how to actually level up quickly. Trust me, they're good tips. It is about what you do, but it's about how you do it. Okay? And I haven't ground out bounties because I went away and I played another game. I completely smashed Arkham Asylum, got the 1000 gamer score on it, and started Arkham City because I bought the Batman trilogy. I really liked them when I played them on 360. So it was like 20 quid for the 3 of them, and I was like, yep, I'll do that. So Arkham Asylum is one of my favourites. But I kind of came back to Destiny to get this exotic machine gun before I really got into Arkham City. Somebody was asking me if I play other games when I come back and started streaming full time, because I feel like my streaming thing has taken off since I've came back, because I needed another reason to play. There just isn't enough content really for me to justify spending hours in the game every day, you know. So speaking with you lovely people, exactly, so speaking with you guys, speaking with you guys is giving me a new purpose. But after I finish once I get this done, I'll give you some really good tips on how to level up fast. It's Z Golf again. It's the same group I played with the game before last. And he's still running about with these Antaeus wards. I didn't even. This is gonna be a nasty match because you can't. Right, okay. Yeah, that's why it's going to be a nasty match. There's so many different little hidey holes. I don't really like that kind of. Oh, Desert, are you back? Did you not leave? I don't know what I was doing. I know what I wasn't doing. Isn't it amazing? I played against that other group and was doing really well, and now my shots aren't registering now. Oh my god, there's nothing wrong with that. 2 shots and nothing, and he had nothing. Nah, this isn't a great map for me. Yeah, I don't. This is my favourite map, but not for Rumble. And not when my weapons are like fire and water. Okay. That is ridiculous. Why are they not taking the same damage? Why are they not taking the same damage? Okay. Okay. I'll just get my jacket. Holy sh! I threw mine before he fired. Of course. It's matches like these that I don't agree with. I don't agree with the damage difference. I think one of the reasons I'm not going to do well in matches like these is because I don't like hiding. Not to say that everybody's hiding, but yeah, just walk through my grenade. Nothing wrong with that. Just walk through the grenade and not die. Yep. And I think I just got another heavy. I'll go on that anyway. Nothing wrong with that. I just said 3, and I even done better against them than the last time I played them. Anyway. Tips for leveling up, right? What's your level now, Steve? Deej. Level 14. 14. Wow, you could really put some levels in quick. So, this is kind of the way XP works, right? You get XP for everything. You get XP for kills and, you know, all that type of stuff. But it's not a lot. It's like nothing. Bounties and milestones are the way to level up. So, I'm just breaking this down from top to bottom. A lot of this you'll know, but if I put it in this context, maybe it might be something you didn't think of. Weekly bounties give you the most XP. I'm trying. Is it like 15,000 or 10,000? So it's like a lot for your weeklies, half that almost for your dailies, and a little bit less for your, you know, others, additional bounties. So the way I kind of think, I used to have the numbers written down. So you get weekly Gambit, you get 2 weekly Gambit, 2 weekly Crucible, 2 weekly Vanguard. They're the most XP you're going to get from a bounty. Milestones give you the same amount of XP as a weekly bounty. So when you go back to Zavala and you do your 7 bounties and you go and get your thing, it will give you the same amount of XP that you get from handling a weekly bounty. So effectively, the 3 vendors have 3 weekly bounties. The way I leveled up, we'll go back to the tower, and hopefully I won't get kicked. Maybe if I go to the tower it won't kick me. I can't believe I've been kicked so many times in the last hour, and nothing's changed. There's no strain on my internet, there's nothing. So what I was doing was, to start with, I said to you, don't worry about the additionals, just do the weeklies. I was picking up, because you've got 63 slots to pick up, right? And that's between your bounties and your quests. So I got rid of any quests that were meaningless. Tried to free up as many slots for my bounties as I could. So I took my weekly gunsmith, daily gunsmith, and all the additional. Then I took the weekly Vanguard, the daily Vanguard, and the four or five additional. I didn't touch Gambit, and I didn't touch Crucible. Then, if you're a Crucible player, then take the Crucible as well. But if you do a lot of PvE, do your PvE first. Then I went to the moon. I didn't take the weekly moon, because they're really time consuming. But if you enjoy doing Altars of Sorrow and you don't mind doing the Lost Sectors, pick them up, pick your daily up, and then your additionals. And then there's 2 nightmare bounties that you can do outside a nightmare hunt. So one is kill nightmares anywhere except for the moon. And then the other one is kill nightmares in Lost Sectors here, and it will designate a planet. So let's say it says EDZ. Both those nightmare bounties can be done in the EDZ, right? So whatever it states that you've got to kill nightmares, find a Lost Sector. Not every Lost Sector's got nightmares in it. I don't think. Most of them have. Find one, and then make sure you're complementing yourself with your bounties. So you're going to do a nightmare. Your weekly bounties from the gunsmith will have you get maybe kinetic kills or solar kills or void kills, and then it will designate 3 weapons. The additional bounties normally have the same weapons. So it could be your daily bounties could be get so many hand cannon kills, so many auto rifle kills, so many fusion rifle kills, and then so many kinetic kills. And then your additional bounties could give you get so many kills without dying with a hand cannon, auto rifle, and fusion rifle. So make sure you've got those weapons on you. And when you're doing your Vanguard strikes, when you're doing the stuff on the moon will have similar stuff. What I've found is a lot of the weapons repeat through the bounties. Make sure you've got those weapons, and if not, just buy them from your collections. I'm not experiencing network issues, I can assure you. I'm streaming. Even though it's a different internet connection I'm playing from. Anyway. So, that's the first thing. The second thing you want to do is you want to make sure your ghost has guiding light on it. And that gives you 10% extra XP on everything you hand in. If you've also got any friends who's got the season pass that you can jump into the fire team, if they're in on the moon or whatever. I normally go to the moon to do it. To Sanctuary, where Eris is. You get a perk called Shared Wisdom, and that gives you extra XP as well. You also get, on a Tuesday, you get for the first 3 ranks, you get double XP. So it's, you're at level 14. If you done, I would say, if you just picked up all your daily gunsmith, all your weekly gunsmith, your daily gunsmith, additionals, Vanguard, weekly, daily additionals, moon week, daily additionals, at least the 2 nightmares, and then went round the planets and done the 3 bounties, as long as they're not time consuming. So anything that's like do 2 public events, get javelin kills, any of them you're not interested in. If you go to a planet that you're going to do lost sectors on, yeah, pick up the ones that tell you to get 2 caches, 2 lost sectors. Because you're going to be doing them anyway. But if you're not doing lost sectors, don't bother. You want to be in and out of the planets. You just want killing stuff, basically. Get kills. This is the second time this has happened. There is nothing wrong with my internet. Yeah, so level 14. If you don't mind me asking you, Steve, how much XP do you need to hit the next? What's the amount of XP you need to get your next rank? So not how much you've got left, how much is in rank 14 total? It won't be that much. Yeah, it's got 2 weekly bounties. Then you've got your reward. Are you on about the other one that gets you the helmet? Is that the other weekly bounty you're on about? Oh, yeah. Sorry. No. I know what you mean. Yeah, those kill so many taken thingies from range, or get double kills against taken and collect stuff here, and yeah. They're daily, aren't they? They're not weekly. See, when I done the numbers on the bounties, you never got XP from the Gambit bounties back then. That's quite a recent thing, a couple of months ago. You have to buy Shadowkeep. So the way it works is, when you bought Shadowkeep for the Xbox, you bought it for the Xbox. Trust me, I know I've got Shadowkeep on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. When you cross save, you're only giving yourself the ability to take your character across. Yeah, I think when you explain it, like, if you buy something for the PlayStation, they're not going to let you play it on Xbox. Because Xbox got to make their money. And then Steam have got to make their money. You know? So you do have to... When you cross-save, basically, when you cross-save, it allows you to load up your character from your Xbox would become your character everywhere. It would become your character wherever you go. So I've cross-saved my character. I don't want to do that. I tried to cancel my cross-save, but a couple of months ago there was a ship that I used to have on Xbox, and it was my favourite. I couldn't find it anywhere, and then they were selling it, so I just bought the silver and bought it. Once you buy silver on your account, you can't cancel your cross-save for 90 days. In fact, that's an absolutely fantastic point. How long until I can cancel my cross-save? Because I think that would be quite... I'm not sure how much fun it would be for everybody else, but it'd be a lot of fun for me. To build my account. On stream. So where you would find out... Yeah, I think... I don't I try and speed do stuff. I try and get stuff done, not speed run it, just try and get it done as non-sweaty as, like, I don't want to have to sweat it. So when you pick up your Vanguard bounties, what I do is I do as much as I can in the strikes I'm doing. But if I've still got bounties to do it, I'll choose a strike from one of the planets. I nearly always, unless it stipulates I've got to kill a certain type of enemy, I nearly always choose a garden world. And I'll load in because I'm on the planet. I'm not affecting anybody's rewards or anything. And I just go straight, as soon as I load into the garden world on Mercury, I just go straight past the portal right to the Lost Sector and just keep doing that until I've done, getting the kills with whatever weapons I need and finish it off. In fact, when I didn't need to actually get powerful rewards, that was how I done all my Vanguard bounties. And I just left the weekly ones because it was faster for me to do dailies. And last season, I think I peaked at 329. I think I'm 291 this season. But I haven't done bounties in a couple of weeks. I could probably hit 300 this week if I put my mind to it. I could probably hit 300 tomorrow if I put my mind to it. Yeah, because I want to separate all my accounts, because I think it would be cool, especially if I'm going to be streaming on the different platforms, it would be cool to actually have, like, go onto a platform and go, oh, I need to do this on this. 20 days. I've got 20 days to wait until... Right, let me show you, right? I will show you my seasonal ranks. Right. So you're about here. Is this what you're on about? Season of the World? This is what you're on about, right? The season pass. Oh, after level 100. Sorry. After level 100, it's this basically. That's what you're aiming to. Oh, I've nearly got. Ooh, very close there. It's power level after. That's kind of what you're going for after you hit the battle pass, kind of level 100. You every 5 levels. Every 5 levels, I think it's every 5 levels you get like a what they called now a nostalgic engram or something like that. But you're also just aiming for power level. And that's kind of what you're aiming for. Are you still here, Desert? Is Desert still here? Is he gone? Is Desert left to confront Deej? I hope he's still here, because I never got a chance to thank him for 956. Okay. Well, you can still acquire power levels. You can see there, I'm at my gear level. That's not correct. That's correct. My gear level's 1009, right? But I've got a 23 power bonus, which I got from XP. Desert, cool man. That is all. That 23 power bonus is all XP. What are the options? Are you a grinder, Emma? I've just read your thingy again. Do you like a good grind? That's what I like to see or hear. I tell you what, I actually did plan on getting off, but as soon as I'm here, I might as well play another Rumble match. I would like to finish. I'd like to get the five kills, the 5 super kills, and just be done with having to do milestones and stuff. By the way, Desert, I thank you very much for what you done earlier. You actually, yeah. I think I had my first real streamer moment. I was like, oh my god. That was awesome. It's a lot easier to get the super kills on the Warlock than it was on the Hunter. I think when I was playing Rumble the other day on the Hunter, and digging out of the manure. Do I detect that you are toning down your language for the stream? I like that. I'm toning down my language a hell of a lot for the stream. My mum and dad are Scottish. I was actually born in England. I was raised in England. I came up here when I was 18. But mum and dad had a way of talking that it's the same guys. That's 2 of them anyway. It's that guy with the super-powered arc. He's worth... I've got to watch out for him. Yeah. Mr. Xbox? I don't think so. That Z Golf is just an annoyance. Yeah, yeah. I was raised Glaswegian. What was that? I felt like I just got one hit there. Yeah, I oh, I really want to get an airborne kill, but yeah, I don't speak. I don't use my Glaswegian accent when I'm streaming. I I moved up to Aberdeen, and they wouldn't be able to understand me. So what's going on? I can't kill him. He's got a better gamer chair. Not that time. Had enough of you and your thorn, Kenji. Oh, Wardcliff. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's harsh. Kenji he's popping off on people. You hear that big kind of slam, you don't want to push. Until he goes away, I'm not going. I'll go in. I'll go in. No way. I'm getting out of here. Oh, my melee. Where are the Imperials? Or the Triumphs? They are... I'll find them in a minute. I bet gutted that I had that super and popped it and got nothing. I'm getting sick and tired of playing these boys, actually. No. Oh, come on. He's going to think I jumped off the map so he never got a super kill. I did not do that. Completely lost him. I hope I don't play them again. Every time I play them, I can't do the same damage, and yet when any other match, I'm fine. Well, if I keep playing against them shacks, I am going to learn that lesson well. You mean the triumphs for the Imperials? Is that what you're on about? I think they were here. There they are. If that's what you're looking for, yeah, there. You go to destinations, right shoulder, bottom, that's the menagerie. Yeah, must be. Must be. I only need 5 super kills. I popped my super and threw it, and yeah, it just never happened. But again, yeah. What are you going to see? I normally don't use an auto rifle. Why am I not in a clan? Anybody who's been watching the streams will know I used to be in a clan. And it's the same clan Lee's in, and Bunnykins, and Scott. Because that was my clan. I started it just over 6 years ago now. And I felt increasingly over the past couple of months that I was falling away from Destiny, but more so because the stuff I wanted to do I couldn't get clanmates to do. We couldn't get together to do raids and all that type of stuff. And eventually I figured that I'm a solo player. I am. I started the clan originally in Destiny 1 because there were triumphs, Xbox achievements for Destiny where you had to do stuff in a full fire team as a clan. So I had other accounts, so I made a clan. You need 3 members to actually be considered a clan, so I just invited my other profiles and went through and done the raid, soloed the raid, Nightfalls, strikes, all that type of stuff. And then I actually got invited. I used to raid with this, like a big clan. They had 38,000 members. And the guy that ran the Destiny side, I ended up, I didn't know who he was. I ended up raiding with him, and he was trying to teach a team how to do it, and he was teaching them wrong. So I pointed it out. We had an argument. He left, and I taught the guys that he took in. Oh, that was bad shooting. And they all got their first completion in the raid. And then they joined my clan. So I went from being somebody who had never really considered having a clan, really, to having a clan. And most of those members are still in the clan. And I still play with them, I still talk with them. But I just wanted to go away and do my own thing. I'll never join another clan while they're still playing. It's a loyalty thing. Even though I don't have that clan tag above my name, that's still my clan. Whoa. Whoa. That I need to. Was he hiding round that corner? He was, wasn't he? Azolis. Okay. Okay. See, we can all hide. Creep right upstairs and stuff and shotgun people. Although that Leviathan's breath just changed my life. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going well. I'm going back after him though. Oh, he's really me off. Oh my god. Got to be this has got to be kids I'm playing against. What's going on? Okay, calm down. Yep. I'm definitely recording. Oh, that's just perfect. That's not. How did he get me with that second shot? That's where I died. Stop laughing. Oh, I nearly quick scoped him. Oh, that's that boy with a spiteful fang. Is it just me he's killing? I've got my super. You're really irritating me now. I'm not a sniper. Okay, let's have a bit of fun. Let's not have a bit of fun. How am I missing all my shots and they're hitting everything? I never missed them that time. They're killing me. How did he kill me? Oh. I want to be able to take my Xbox into McDonald's and play off their internet. Alright, one more. One more for the road. Let's see if I can get a nice cheeky jump shot. And since I'm going to be trying to like have fun, it's really difficult to have fun in this game. It's difficult to have fun in this game in Crucible because everybody's so try-hard these days. Let's have a look, what have I got? We'll give that a go. He says taking taking a real try-hard loadout into Rumble. There is a exotic, I believe. How did I do what? How did I transfer that weapon? Destiny Companion app on my phone. There is other kind of Collective, which is another site that lets you build loadouts, and it's probably better than the Bungie app, but I use the Destiny Companion. I always have used it, and it lets you look through your characters and transfer weapons using your phone. Yep, it's pretty good for stuff like that. You can find fire teams using the app as well. Go into the fire team section, select the activity you're looking for, and I always go for a group that that wants chill people, because what that means is they don't really know what they're doing either. That's kind of what it means. NIGHTFALL, not the best map for a hand cannon, I'll tell you that. This hand cannon's not that good anymore. I used to love it. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, starting to get my snipage on. Takes me a couple of games to get. I think. No, I hate that. The worst thing in this game for me is to be shot from behind. spare rations. That was a lovely snipe. I always appreciate a good snipe. Bastion seems to be, if there's not another kill streak yet. A xenophage. He's hiding in the back with a xenophage. Right, okay. Nice body. Gotta watch out because the Bastion. No, I think I might. Oh, well, 2 kills. What's that? Oh, the Ghost Primus. You don't see that very often. Oh, hard light. Some people just can't let go. No, two more. You know what that means when it says it's breaking up the matches to find a better one. I'm going up against Mr. Antaeus Wards again. That's what's going to happen. Ada Grumpy Knickers. I always wondered what her middle name was. Alright, come on guys. I need some luck from chat here. We need to get these 2 kills in this match, and then I never have to play Rumble again until the next time they have a quest that means you've got to go and play Rumble. The Burnout. Didn't do so well in my super. I wouldn't be. I'd have sore knees. I suppose that'd make me grumpy. Sore. She is quite grumpy. She doesn't really like Guardians, does she? I'm going to try a strategy here. Oh, I nearly got him. I softened him up for you. Oh, good shot. Good shot. I just read that comment, but I can't be held responsible for the way I read the comment. Oh! Are we going to get another one? Oh, no, 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 no. Now that was well played. And then I get shot from behind. No, it's another anti-swords, putting up walls, sliding, and shotgunner. Right, let's try and find somebody. Oh, somebody's thinking an arc staff. There. I popped that at the wrong time, because whoever I was expecting died. Oh no! Damn! And there's no way I'm going to get my super again. Oh, if I'd hit that third shot, he was toastings. Yeah, no way. No way I'm getting my super again, even if I play it slow, controlled. So he's got another rocket, has he? I've got it back. God damn it! I've done it again! Someone kill him. Hard light. Thought they nerfed that. Never nerfed hers. I'm not happy because I only got 1 kill in my super in that match and I needed 2. This means I now got to play another one. I literally had it planned. I was going to stream for 2 or 3 hours tonight because I'd only had 4 hours sleep last night. This stream started 7 hours ago. Yeah, it's it is what it is. I was waiting for you to join the stream, Emma. It wouldn't have been a stream unless you were here. And as soon as you joined, I said, I can leave now. I'm joking. He's so sweet. See, no, straight after I said that, like, he's so sweet. How do you forge legendary frames? You've got to go to. I think Emma said it right there. Once you've got the frame, you follow its steps. Whether it depends on what frame you've got, it'll tell you what to do. And then you've got to kill elite enemies. Normally, best to go to a lost sector to get the radiant seeds. And if you've never forged one before, you might have to kill one of the saboteurs and get their weapon core. The saboteurs are, if you look at the map, you'll get one here at the outskirts, and there'll be one up here at the gulch. They appear in the like big cabal. One's at the servitors at the sludge. No, it's the servitors at the outskirts, and the big cabal guy. They just appear randomly. Once you kill the saboteur, then there'll be a chest. There'll be chests, and they've got little ghosts around them with a shield. You get that, and then you go back to Ada, and you got to do more. You might have to do more stuff. Then you go back to Ada. Then you've got to go and do a forge. Come on, I've softened them up. There you go. Now you know there's going to be... Is that focal hiding again? Let them hide. I've softened them up. There you go. He doesn't deserve to win. What? How much range has his shotgun got? That was a travesty how many shots I missed in a row there. Jeez, oh, it's easy. Stay where you are. Yes! I need to stop messing about and just try and win this now. Wow. Alright, they killed each other. The can't argue with it. I want to, but I'll record that. Blame flinch, everyone else does. Sniper flinch is crazy. Sniper flinch is crazy. Oh, yay. Well, lady and gentlemen, it has been an experience. I don't think I'm done trying to solo that Nightfall. I'm not sure. It's annoying that it's this Nightfall this week when I want to stream like all week, because apart from just doing my day-to-day thing and just playing the game, I don't know what I can, I want to make it as interesting for you guys as possible. I want to give you people coming to watch the stream. I want to give you guys something to watch. So we'll see what happens. Tomorrow I'm going to set up my PlayStation, and I'll be on PlayStation tomorrow, and then PC Friday, and then we'll do it again. We'll go Xbox, PlayStation, PC. It will always be Xbox on a Tuesday. And until I get the PC working the way I want it, and the HD card that I want, the stream card that I want, as soon as that happens, it will be on PC all the time, because it's just feels better playing on PC. So everything's more precise, but to be fair, the ads are more precise as well. So it's not just easier for the player. So thank you very much for coming and spending this afternoon, this evening, and into the early hours of the morning with me. I appreciate that. And I will see you guys same time tomorrow, and we will see what we will see then. But until then, have a nice sleep, or a good evening. And thank you, and I will see you tomorrow.